Hi there. I was playing this game like just up until minutes ago because I was trying to unlock a match one to play with my team first of all this time, which I think I settled yesterday. Hi there, Kira. Some of these selectable characters like very briefly show up in the opening, but they're overlaid like that so you can barely see them. I did say scene right now with Masato in the corner eating an onigiri into me apparently angry at her. Yeah, I don't expect them to have any important role in the story or anything. They just speak occasionally. I think in any anime with a big team sports like football, you have this problem where some characters just don't matter compared to the protagonists. At least in this game, it let you choose those less important ones. So once again, I'm starting by giving some attention to my team. There's a couple new Hisatsu that I got that I wanted to show off, so good excuse to play a match of it. And then we head to Chronicle mode. Hey, another thing about this, last time I played this on stream, I had to just unlock the Inazuma 11 Go Galaxy route, which I've been playing. That's the new season that was added in the patch. I mean, an old season of the anime already came and went long ago. Just wasn't in this game yet. I did not pick up on something at that time if you just sped them up all the way to the end. There's this match, which has a similar border that Zanark's Outsiders had. So it looks like this is going to be another match for the overarching story of Chronicle mode. It has it's at least one more match I will want to play on stream if I can get to it. Alright, and when you're about halfway through the Galaxy route, there's a cutscene that I can't repeat, but I can show a screenshot of it and summarize what happens. So Zanark from before is not dead. I mean, he shows up as a hologram and says something about that he's alive as a spirit in the caravan. That's the bus you drive here. Also, he's taking over as the coach because that blue bear robot from before has disappeared. Except he's not really the coach is Jean d'Arc. Anyhow. And I think that was about it for new information in that cutscene. Alright, after a bit this scene, he tells you to take his team with you, and I did. By farming that match a few times, you can drop all of them. Including adult Zanark himself, who's a coach by default, but once you play 10 matches with him on your team, you can change him to a player if you want. So that's all the characters I currently have for From Victory Road, my avatar of Zanark's Outsiders, and this one who's, I think, is a singer. Like he's a celebrity cameo, a bit random. I think it's from the band that sings the opening. I'll play a match against the Sazanare 11, localized as Nayadi 11. These are aliens and I kind of like fish folk. The season of Inazuma 11 2 had people pretending to be aliens. Galaxy has actual aliens. For this one, I'm going to need Eco in the starting lineup. Yeah, a bit higher level than even Zanark's Outsiders, but let's see how the AI does this time. Also, it looks like there's a gravity gimmicking effect. I thought they had discarded that from the original Galaxy game, but now I'm noticing it. Taking this planet, the gravity is supposed to be stronger, so the ball can't be lobbed upward like it's stuck to the ground. Yeah, you can lob it, but it barely goes any distance. I stepped the wrong way. Where is Zico? She has one of the new Hisatsu. Is that gonna be on left side? Right, so you get this Hisatsu by inputting a code in the main menu. It's the Koro Koro mascot. Oh, it went, the animation went wrong again. Only when I try it off screen that the characters go in the right positions. You usually one-shots people with this Hisatsu. Let's see if that's the case today as well. I want to be because I defend was on the way. There's one defender from this thing actually that I was thinking about adding to 19, still with purple hair on the right over there. I can show him close up later. I haven't used the Celestial Smash on Steam in a while. Oh yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Virgo is like staggeringly cute. And now I'm letting them take a shot because I wanted to show a goalkeeping Hisatsu, but then they pass to me like they don't want to do it. So let's lose the ball on purpose. So this Hisatsu is called Dokonjo Catch in Japanese. To paraphrase its description, it uses the softest part of the body to cushion the ball. Nice save, Tomoka, but use your hands next time. I was trying to get one. There's a nerf type Hisatsu called Ballista Barrage in the dub that in which you summon a giant to like crossbow to shoot the ball. And then that one that's actually my character called Entropic Arrows, or Thousand Arrow in Japanese, is void type, so no element. And it was added in an update. I think I forgot to talk about that. The Galaxy update also added back a lot of the Hisatsu from older games that were not included in Picture World in the initial release. Yes, I was only lasting for half time because I scored 3 goals in the first one. They are pretty good, and there's a lot more of them actually, because there's also characters from this planet that are not part of this scene that can also obtain. Wanna use Baby Coral Dragon one more time? Their captain has a hero version, so I thought about adding her to my team and then changing their Kirin or Kinako for their Fabled versions, since I'm missing that still. I want to Virgo as a Fabled player, but the ability to turn these less important characters into Fabled is only coming in the future. I have no idea when and how that's gonna be implemented, and to be honest, I don't think the developers know how and when they're gonna implement that. That's the captain, by the way. She's weirdly out of the way for how important she is. Like right at the corner of the defense. I think I should have shown off Meia's Kishin now, because I haven't used that yet on stream. Don't know if there's gonna be enough time to that for that. I see I have a bad habit of stepping away from the direction the opponent is dashing. Ouch. I wanna see that too. Also playing on this pitch boosts wind type moves, because most water type moves are translated to wind. But it's not enough to block me. Also just enough time to use their caching. I mean, if eye patches are real treasures, there's one very popular fanboy of an eye patch in this franchise. Too bad it was a goal, just barely didn't make it. I got 13 emblem for that. Have you seen that stuff I can tell, but I remember in JoJo Part 3 never saw like anything of that anime. All these things are named after tarot cards. I thought they were named like after songs. Let's have a look at the Galaxy category of the player bank for a moment. There's the captain of Inazuma 11 who we just played against. That's the hero version I forgot. This one is the defender of fall into my team. He's even the right archetype already. He's called Nes Bicha. He's a player who doubles as coordinator that has a knack for housework, cleaning in particular. Since I'm already here, according enhancing up to legendary, at this point it's pretty easy to do. And to do that, you have to consume spirits of players you're not going to like summon, and a lot of training beans. And now he's a legendary, and note how upgrading the rank makes your level shrink a bit. I think that's basically because legendary players basically have a larger experience pool they have to fill. So for example, a level 50 legendary is gonna be way stronger than a level 50 common player, and so on. So though he's legendary, he still doesn't have a full moveset, no equipment, and no training beans, so that I have to work on later. I think we can filter it to see only players from Inazuma 11, which I only have 3 of them. As the captain, then I just added Hillary, who's not actually part of that team. She's just playing only that like a lone player. On a Fallen Orbius Purple Emperor, she's said to command water with his. Oh yeah, she has a soul, which is a kind of hyper move we haven't seen yet. And we won't see in this story mode, it's just with some Galaxy characters. Oh, why Ridley doesn't have one? She has an awakening. She is in the ought to farm that to match a bit, not have beaten it in hard difficulty because I went to more of their players. What else can I highlight here? There's this other bug I was thinking of adding to my team as well, but I think for now just Jojo is enough, this one. There is an actual moth girl, but I didn't get here yet. You have to gacha for her. Oh, this one is, she's the coach of the bug people team. The one that she is from. And a lot of other wacky characters. There's this Scorpion girl. This one is called Mochitsu and Motaretsu, who's... It says Motaretsu, a parasite living on Mochitsu. Mochitsu said, since it's ancient protects her. Say grow with a parasite on her head. This is another fish girl, just not part of that thing. I also think she's really cute. And she's based on the Neon Tetra. And then there's this one called Haniwa Paulo. A super nice guy who trained in Brazil, the home of football, and the spitting image of Haniwa. So you see all these other characters from the Galaxy season, you think you're gonna read about a bunch of wacky aliens from other planets, and it's suddenly... There's not an alien, it's just Brazil. It's a Brazil jump scare. Because if the bio is any indication, he actually is not an alien, he's a human that happens to look just like a Haniwa. Not sure if he's supposed to be Brazilian, just as he trained in Brazil. Robocop, I mean, this one. Jigo Jitok, a galactic police officer turned football fanatic who abandoned his duty for the love of the game. I wonder what this sounds like in the match, because all characters have voice lines. The less important ones don't have unique voice lines, there's like a handful of generic ones that are distributed between them. There's this one who's an alien mind trapped in a broken machine, ever watchful, ever brooding. Then that one, born from a discarded device, this humanoid alien crackles with barely contained rage. Oh, this one is also interesting. He's the captain of a post-game super boss in Galaxy. King of Fallen Orbus Reborn appearing as the Black Pixie before Tsurugi. That means nothing to you if you don't know about the story of Galaxy. It's not in his moveset, but he has a dribbling move where he shoots a psychic bow at his opponent, which I wanted to get for my avatar. I think I have to get all the way to the end of the Galaxy Road to be able to buy that move. I think that was all for Conan Mode for today. It's back to the story mode. Oh, just one more thing. I talked about a moth girl. I want to see if I can find her on the gacha. Because I don't remember what she's called, and you can imagine that when the gacha has almost every card in the entire game, it's very difficult to find what you want. If you can't search by name. I mean, you can, but you have to know what the card is called, which I don't. But the moth girl should stick out because she has like big black eyes like an insect. And she should be towards the bottom of the list because she's from the new patch. Not this one, she's kinda similar but not quite there. Oh, this one is a firefly. Her backside glows at night. Her backside. So she avoids leaving the house in and getting embarrassed. This one I think is also from the insect people. Her design is also really cool. Armed hunter from Juro's Great Tree who's credited with defeating the giant beetle Karabakh Salon. And oh, never mind, I thought she had my avatar's shoot, it's a different one. I don't think I'm finding that moth girl today. blind white tiger, or I mean the shield hero character. For a second, I thought we were talking about someone here. Laraya also wanted this one. I don't have here yet. Which constellation did I not check yet? I could try to find her name on the wiki, but that's also gonna be difficult. That and the when you just do undub to the Japanese names, the spelling tends to get a bit weird. And sometimes you can't find the pair if you use the name that's on the wiki. Oh, another interesting one. At least we're finding something to talk about. This is a humanized form of a character from a previous season who was an actual dragon, like the Queen of Dragons. She is the character that Kinako from my team has a transformation with, though I haven't shown that on stream yet. So another one that I want to get. Seen this one already. Yes, so many. I have no idea how you negotiate this if you don't already know about this series and like if you don't come in knowing who you're trying to get. Because I look at this and I've seen like almost... oh look, here's Stomaka. I've seen almost all these characters at some point before, because I played all the mainline games that they show up in. I wish you could zoom out in the constellations, so it's easier to keep track of which of you already checked. Oh, there she is. I was just about to give up. Okai Kosamaru, a shelter girl who can't manage alone. She is always attended by a retinue of servants. She would be fun to get, but then you are dependent on the gacha. And that's what it looks like. So in this game, like if you run out of the currency to gacha, you just farm more. It's not like an actual free-to-play gacha where you have to save for months to get what you want. Or pay up. No, I roll this until that moth girl shows up. Or until I think I've wasted enough too many bone stars. That's the currency to gacha. Oh, I got Teruyami. I talked about this thing before and I tried to get team just when the patch came out and I didn't get them. Now I have him. Nice. Also, there she is. Once you like roll once for every node in the constellation, you get this special one, which I think like slightly boosts the chance to get a rare character, but it's not a pity or anything. You're not guaranteed to get anything. Just got one advanced player out of that. Alright, you don't get the characters from that, you get the spirits. You can summon a character from a spirit, or you consume them to upgrade another one. So now you have to summon them. Their arms are great. That feels like a mistake when assigning her skin color. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Might have to report that to the developers. Because like with the other girls, their limbs match the color of their face. Does it still have this problem if I alter to my thing? Yeah, even here neck is the wrong color. That definitely seems like an oversight to me. That's a shame because I was thinking of actually using her. Your model, like your face, looks pretty nice to this. I only wish she had wing-shaped hair just like Jojo has. I think you can mask that if you use a trinket that completely covers your limbs. Like the one from the Inazuma 11 we just played against. Oh, here, hands are still grey. But it's a duct tape solution. I still want to use the Ancient Darkness kit. In the past I used this one because it's in the occult kit is purple and grey, a lot like my own outfit of my model. Then I got this one. And I think the black color makes the thing look really like elite, which I like. So I've stuck to it ever since. And now we're back to the story mode. Being those three spent the night in the equipment room waiting for today's stream. Would be very nice if you could change colors. You cannot. When I looked at the kits just now, there were like 2 color schemes. But the second one is only used if you match with an opponent with the same kit. Or a kit with the same color to be easier to tell them apart. You can't like choose to use the alternate color by default, which is very strange. Like, seems like it would be so easy to implement. And that would essentially double the amount of trinkets. Miss Kasumizaki is a goddess. He wants to hit on the teacher. We'll make out in a stalker in the Japanese audio just now. Don't know what the localizers thought that was. I don't know, inappropriate to have. So they took it out. Quest accepted, my goddess. Get hold of something belonging to Miss Kasumizaki. Can you imagine if you get that butt face doll from the side quest from the beginning and give that to him? Maybe that's gonna be the twist. There is more. Either more side quests here or it's where I'm supposed to be for this one. That's going to reset. Feels weirdly empty here today for some reason. She doesn't even question it. Alright.
わかりました。あの2年生がどういうつもりか知らないけど、一応釘を刺しておく。
I'll give it to him with a warning. What's that gonna be?
実は今、イナチューバーを目指していてな。
No, don't do that.
ナグモハラサッカー部の特訓に
We're
参加
making
して
a
み
big
た
mistake.
という動画を撮ったらバズるんじゃないかと思っているんだ。笹波くん、頼む。私をサッカー特訓に参加させてくれ。ありがたい。
We have to accept it, unfortunately.
私がやりたいのはタイヤターゲット特訓でな。先に造船所跡に行って待っているよ。
There was something to examine over here, like an exclamation point showed up. They'll make out the words Miss Kasumizaki alone. It actually says Miss Kasumizaki, let's ride the Ferris wheel together. It's a draft of a love letter. And you leave it in your desk like that in the same room that the teacher herself also frequents?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't catch his name until now. It's older, loving 8th grader. What's he gonna do with that spell?
先輩は霞崎先生のストーカーではないんですよね。
そんなことを疑っていたのか？絶対に違うよ。そうだな。君には返しきれない恩ができたからな。全部話そう。サッカー部の君たちならよくわかってると思うけど、霞崎先生は勝利の女神じゃないか。
Miss Kasumizaki is a shorty no Megami, a goddess of victory. I was going to complain that she's not technically part of the thing gameplay-wise, like the character herself is not in the coach or coordinator slots because Uma is acting as the coach.
え？
She only shows up in the cutscenes.
だって部ができたばっかりなのに最近勝ちまくってるっていうし、サッカー部が快進撃を
That
続
was
けて
brand
る
new,
のは
but
霞崎先
alright,
生
don't
の
worry,
お
all
かげ
your
なんだろ？
success must be her doing.
いや、
だから霞崎先生の私物をお守りにすれば次のテストはいい点が取れると思ったんだけど、
Luck,
ボ
a
ール
luck
ペンをもら
charm.
ってきてくれるなんて、これなら転がして答えを導き出すこともできるじゃ
Spin
ん
it
か。
to pick
本
answers.
当にありがとう。
転がすならボールペンより鉛筆の方がって。まあそんなこ
I
とは
was a lot more innocent than it seemed like. There's a pretty cute scene in the first season of Inazuma Eleven Go where after they win a match, one of the characters says that like I can't be a letdown when the goddess of victory was watching me, and it's cause it went to his mother who was watching the game. There's some other side quests to get outside. Oh, the exit is... There's an exit way over to the right. I think I never saw it before. Yeah, I've never been to this part of the map. Do you relate to like having a like direction in your neighborhood that you never had to, cause you never have a reason to do it? Then it's so strange whenever you finally get around to walking by into like kind of exploring it. I missed a cut. But it says there's a side quest in this map that I'm currently in. It's not showing up here. I think it's because I had another one in focus, maybe.
ナグモハラのお店で麺を食べたらゴリラ丼大賞のシールがもらえるの。集めたらゴリ丼グッズくれるんだって。でも何回も食べるのにお小遣いが足りなくて、一緒にシール集めしてくれないかな。
Collect some stickers.
うわ、ありがとう。10枚くらい集めてほしいな。
Then do I have to eat at the ramen shop 10 times?
ラーメンでも麺なら何でもいいよ。なんかパパの部屋にゴリ丼の絵を見つけたけど、見るなって捨てられちゃったの。ゴリ丼グッズ欲しいな。
But I drive down Gorilla in dad's room once. He threw it out and told me not to look at
パパ
it.
ってデザイナーのお仕事をしているって言ってるのに、ゴリ丼の良さがわからないなんて。
Does it really have to be 10 times over? Well, I have 7 people with me at a time, so it should be like 7 stickers per minigame, right? There's a cockpit in ramen.
いいじゃねえか。
あったかいうちにお食べ。スープも美味しいだろ。
And that's it. Oh, how many stickers do I get from that? 1. features a gorilla in rice bowl on this.
そうかい
You really have to do it over and over? If this quest doesn't expire when you progress the main story, I can grind that off stream. Yeah, I think you're meant to like accumulate it as you eat ramen for training later. It still doesn't make sense, like I should get 7 stickers because I'm eating with a group of 7.
運命以外に考えられないと思うんだけどな。
And then to balance it out, the quest should ask me for 70 stickers.
でも普通は中学サッカーの監督は大人が務めなきゃいけないんだと思う。
確かに現状は霞崎先生がやっていることになってるもんな。
でもうちの監督は運命くんでなきゃだよね。
運命さんの幸運の握り飯にかけてみるとよ。
She only ever talks about onigiri.
私も運命さんであるべきだと思います。
だが学校側は下鶴監督が一流のサッカー監督であることを知っている。霞崎先生や運命に監督を任せるという判断はないと思うぜ。
なんかいい手はないかな。
下鶴監督か僕か。
Speaking of second, outcourse for Tenkestacion for Nagumohara.
来やがった。
ナグモハラのセカンドユニフォーム。
もう南雲原気取りかよ。
さて、練習するんで場所を譲ってもらおうか。
抜かせ。公式試合では俺たちが勝ったんだ。
I really don't get their attitude now. We just beat them in the match, like Sakurazaki is now pointing out. Like we've proven we're better than you.
チームとしてすごかったのか、戦略を立てた監督がすごかったのか。
You won because of your amazing team or your manager's strategy? I think both have to work in tandem to work.
同じ監督の指示を受けてよりよく立ち回れるのはどっちでしょうかね。
But if they're implying that we won because of Homei's strategy, this would prove that he's better than their coach. So they like lose either way. Either their team is worse or their coach is worse. Or both.
ではここで提案です。どうでしょうか。サッカー部全員の個人技選手権をやるというのは。
Please don't. That sounds like playing the same minigame tens of times again.
個人技選手権？
面白いんじゃないかな。
あ、監督でしょ。それが一番公平ですよね。
北洋のメンバーは特段個人技で勝負するタイプではない。南雲原と競い合っても特別に有利というわけでもないだろう。公平な勝負に思えるがどうかな。
どうする運命。
わかりました。やりましょう。ただし一つ条件があります。
条件？
同時に監督勝負もしませんか？
I was gonna say Kantok Showdown, a coach showdown.
ほう、面白い。その監督勝負とやらは一体何をかけての勝負になるのかな。
実質的なチーム指揮権です。たとえ下鶴監督が監督であったとしてもチームへの指示は任せていただきます。
いいだろう。
下鶴監督が優秀だと思う選手でチームを作ってください。
何？
僕は下鶴監督が選ばなかった選手を使って 下鶴監督に試合を挑みます。
面白い。
なるほど。考えたな。
Now, if you are Arata now, you pick both the goalkeepers of either team for your team. Soma is left without the goalkeeper.
どういうこと？
下鶴
And
監
they're
督は
golden.
試合をするとなれば、勝手知ったる北洋メンバーを自チームに入れてチームを構成するだろう。つまり実質、北洋11対南雲原11の戦いになる。
一度勝利をしているチーム構成での戦いなら有利というわけですね。
そううまくいくかしら。
いやあ、来てくれたんだね。
こんなところにこんな時間に呼び出して何を企んでいるんですか？
企んでいるとは人聞きが悪い。君の意見を聞きたいんだ。
Is this a 24-hour cafe?
意見？
ズバリ君は、我らが北洋南雲原混成チームは次の対戦相手、難攻不落の東風異国間に勝てると思うかい？
Our next opponent is Tofu.
お、大人の客なんて珍しいね。最近じゃガキのたまり場になってるからね。
すいません。ちょっとした会議に使わせていただきます。
そうかい。会議の前に注文が欲しいっちゅうもん
I
だ
see.
よ。
How about the side of meet for a meeting? Can we get up and leave?
それで下鶴監督、本題は？北洋との合併で、実質
So,
的にサッカー
what
部の
did
人
they
数が
talk
増える。
about?
物質を少し整理しておいた方が良さそうだな。
I had another side quest to do yet, you know, of the YouTuber. Yuki was down here before, now he's up there too, so at least we know he's not a statue. He can walk.
.それにしても、なぜ先生が突然稲チューバー志望に？
我が娘の愛を万隊長から取り戻すためさ。
To win back my daughter's love from Captain Man.
万隊長。万隊長のマンマン TV ですか。
The Captain Man from Maman TV.
ああ、笹波くんも知っているんだな。
Is there one civilian in the city that has like a normal motivation?
とある田舎町の噂から、
He is a platinum YouTuber. Everything from herbal meats to breaking football news. I see all his stand like that. I wasn't paying attention to his post.
幅広い年齢層に人気ですよね。
この間、娘に言われたんだ。パパより万隊長の。
Well, you're gonna need a major wardrobe change before you can compete with that. The other day, my own daughter said I like Captain May more than you, Dad. That's your fault for giving your daughter like unsupervised access to the internet.
そう言われて、じっとしているわけにはいかないだろう。我が娘の愛を取り戻すには。
That's what you get when you use your tablet as a electronic babysitter.
バズるしか道はない。この撮影、絶対に成功させてみせる。
日々の練習が結果につながります。
Oh, but he's actually going to train with us. He's not only just gonna watch it. Is it twist gonna be that he decides to be a football instead after this? I fumbled that one, you lost.
どうしましょうか。まだ続けますか。
もちろんら。娘のためならもう一回。
パパ、もうやめて。
お前いつの間にこんなところに。
もうやめてよ。こんな格好
I don't want to see you like this. You're so lame.
見たくない？そんなにもパパが嫌いなのか？
そもそも娘さんは先生に稲チューバーになってほしいんでしょうか。娘さんの一番好きなもの、マン隊長と比較される時点でお父さんが大好きであることを意味
Is
している
comparing
の
to
ではない
her
ですか。
favorite celebrity? Does that mean you're already number one in her heart? Didn't he just say that she said that she loves Captain Martin?
稲チューバーはアクセスさえすればいつでも会える。娘さんはお父さんに自分にもっと構ってほしいというこ
Maybe
と
she
を言いた
really
かったん
wants
じゃな
is
いです
just
か。
more time with her dad.
ごめんな。パパ、お前の気持ちに気づけてなくて。パパ失格だ。
私、稲チューバーのマン隊長も好きだけど、パパの方が
I love you way more, Dad. So what was about the talk of her like on the YouTube Martin?
なんていい子に育ったんだ。私の娘は。これから。
でも、パパ
Oh, at least until I marry Captain Man. Maybe the Japanese developers that are less tuning to like Western YouTubers and their, how do I put it? So the crimes of some of them that might be funny to them, not so much for us. And that's the quest.
マン隊長、やっぱり許せん。
パパがショックを受けるのが面白くってつい冗談言っちゃうの。
Just while seeing Dad freak out, so I tease him a bit. Does that mean make me a bad daughter? So don't actually wanna marry the YouTuber? I hope so. I hope you don't, I mean. This one is just to for the ramen
サッカーバトルにします？
side quest.
まさか私に話しかけたかっただけとか？
Yeah, I just wanted to chat. She sounds a bit flushed there. Flushed, I mean. Do I have another side quest? Just this one. She isn't. She's the coordinator for the shopkeepers thing, meaning you will be able to get there as a player if you want later. And this is your Tatase side quest marker on the map, but you don't see anything when you actually come here. Maybe it'll like show up only later. Gorilla with a rice bowl. Someone must not stuck it on as a prank. It's stuck to the capture machine. Capture machine? Can't I take it out like it would have help with the side quest? I thought that was what I was going to be able to do. If you can find it around the map as opposed to just grinding the ramen shops, it becomes easier. It's already been taken over.
空宮君。これは
I don't think all of us are gonna fit in this little club room now.
あ、これちょっとむさかったので片付けといたよ。やっぱサッカー部はさ、スタイリッシュじゃないとね。
勝手なことしやがって。前の方が落ち着いたぜ。
I like the way it was before.
気に触ったならごめん。
Good thing Sakurazaki has like maids in his house, otherwise I wonder what his room would look like.
ありがとうございます。これからよろしくお願いします。
個人技選手権と監督対決。まるで自分たちが圧倒的に有利かのような口ぶりだな。現にそうじゃないか。言ってろよ。
部内のことも大事ですが、我々は同時に次なる敵。
Can't help but notice all these protein supplements over there.
おお、さすが運命。
Maybe it's too small for you to see on the screen.
今日は霞崎先生が手に入れてくれた東風異国間の映像を見ることになっている。柳生先輩が野球部棟の一室をサッカー部に貸してくれることになってたな。行ってみよう。
The baseball club room, I don't think we ever went inside of that before.
No.
以上が霞崎先生が手に入れてくれた次の対戦相手東風異国間の映像だ。
If this is the baseball club's building, why is there a football pitch on the board and the footballs over here?
ほぼ全員が外国人だと。とんでもねえ。
Maybe they just brought it now.
どこからどう見ても勝てる気がしねえ。
Mostly foreigners, what an insane thing. I bet it's gonna be rough.
なんかずるい。この人たちって日本の大会とかに出てもいいの？
They even allowed to enter a Japanese tournament. Raika is xenophobic, confirmed.
日本の学校に入った留学生は在籍中、日本の公式スポーツ大会には出場できるんですよ。
個人技選手権をやる理由も、フィジカルや個人技で当たり負けしないために強化するためのものってことか。
運命。
I mean, she's from the wacky ninja family. They must be like ultra traditionalist and conservative, so it's no wonder.
あのさ、これからちょっと付き合ってほしいところがあるんだけど、いいかな？
ああ、いいけど。
ねえ、梅。うどん食いに行かない？
Sure, I needed that for a side
あい
quest
つら
actually.
何を話してるんだ？うちのボスをたぶらかそうってんじゃないだろうな。
これまずくないですか？なんかストーカー行為ですよね。
お前が言うか。だがこれほっとけねえだろ。運命が北洋サイドに丸め込まれようとしてるんだぞ。
ただ昔の知り合いってだけでしょ。
I see they're just being buddies again and they think these two are scheming something.
いや、絶対になんかある。はい。
そうですか？
空宮くんが付き合ってほしいというのはうどん屋か。この辺じゃちゃんぽんの方がおすすめだけど。
Hey, it's you again.
それともサッカーバトルにします？
It's for Udon this time, but it's not for you that I have to talk.
私に話しかけたかっただけとか？
Sure.
来たね。まずは私のうどんを平らげてからだよ。遠慮なく食っていきな。
If this counts for that side quest, it will be good attention to detail, but I have a feeling it's not going to.
食べ終わるまで逃がさないよ。のんびりしてたら冷めちまうよ。
Oh, do they have Odin in this shop?
今日もいい食べっぷりじゃないか。こっちも作りがいがあるよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ところで、サッカーバトルの方はいいのかい？
はい、いつも特訓をさせてもらっていますので。
あんたの頼みなら何でもござれよ。なんで運命とおばちゃんそんなに仲良しになってんの？それがね。
We don't know that yet, either.
そんなことが。俺さ、運命がサッカーに戻って
They
きて
don't let,
嬉しい
they're
んだ。
not gonna let us know.
ごめん。前に散々励まそうとしてくれていたのに無視してた。
いや、今思えば俺に励まされることが辛かったんだよな。わかるよ。
うん。
でも今は違う。運命のこと、周りがみんな信じてるみたいで、なんかすごいよな。
まだまだこれからだよ。サッカー部はまだ始まったばかり。でもみんなといると自分がサッカーをやってた時みたいにワクワクできるんだ。
みんなとやるサッカーか。でも運命がやっているサッカーこそが今のサッカーに本当に求められている
Oh,
もの
these
か
are
もしれない
little
な。
New Year's decoration.
どういうこと？
スポーツはどこまで行っても個人の力を磨くことが全てだ。チーム力だ、結束力だと綺麗事を言っても誰もが人を出し抜くために練習をしている。
うん、そうだね。
でも運命は違う。運命が目指すのは人を出し抜くことじゃない。 仲間のことを自分のことのように考えてあげられる。俺この前南雲原に負けた時思ったんだ。南雲原は一つだった。一つの巨大な生き物のように見えた。
生き物？
ああ、サッカーをやる怪物みたいな感じだった。
怪物？そんなんじゃない。まだまだ未完成のチームだよ。それにモンスターは遠藤春だろ。
That's what I thought you were gonna bring up.
お、さすがに運命も知ってるんだな。遠藤春。あいつは次元の違う化け物だ。あいつの前ではどんなプレーも霞んでしまう。
うん。遠藤春はすごい。
勝ちてえな。
聞こえねえ。何話してるんだ？
普通にうどん食いながら雑談しているだけっしょ。
You still really are stalking us, no?
俺勝ちたいんだ。遠藤春に勝ちたい。あいつの前では俺の足はすくんだ。獰猛な野獣に睨まれたような感覚だった。でもありえないくらいに興奮したんだ。これが今まで自分がやってきたサッカーかって思ったくらいだ。
うん、わかるよ。
俺お前となら遠藤春を倒せるかもしれないって思ってる。
空宮君。
あ、それ。俺のことせいでいいよ。俺も運命って呼んでるし、せいって呼んでよ。
わかった。せい。
お。
じゃあごちそうさまでした。
ああ、また来とくれ。
じゃあまた明日。せい。
おう、運命。
今、せいって言ったか？
He só de sighting behind a transparent phone booth.
名前呼び。お前、名前で呼ばれたことあるか？ないです。うどん屋で何が起こった？くそー、空宮。
ほら、あんたたち。さっきから覗いてたね。
Tomorrow at school, there's gonna be rumors that the two are dating, no?
そこで覗いていたからには当然食べていくんだよね。
いよいよだな、運命。
監督対決ってなんかパワーワード。
でもみんなも個人技選手権でいい成績を収めないと。
余裕余裕。
これより監督対決並びに個人技選手権を行う。試合の準備が整ったら声をかけてくれ。
いよいよだな。試合前の調整を済ませておくか。
We're gonna play against Sokuya again. They were pretty easy the last time, like they were easier than Shinomiya was to beat. There's a lot I can do now other than just equip more stuff that I got and more training beans if I can equip anymore. Because so many training beans you can have in a player is set to their current level. We're almost hitting 2000 the attack and defense now. Next time we have to grind, it's probably gonna be faster. Thanks to that. This formation is alright. Hoshi and Fukura really need Hoshi has learned the blocking Hisatsu. And Fukura has a second dribble now. I was gonna say they both need blocking moves because they are in the defense. Actually, seems like all the selectable characters got a new skill. Yeah, Hoshi, Fukura, Benten, Himasato has Land of Ice, Mirikano has Gravitation, which is a block. So there's gonna be new moves to show off.
監督対決と個人技選手権の準備はできたか？
ではこれよりサッカー部個人技選手権および笹波運命くんと下鶴監督の監督対決を行います。
個人技選手権のルールは試合の中で有効なパス、有効なシュート、有効なドリブル、それぞれにポイントがつけられて
Since those passes, shots, and dribbles earn points, team with most points win.
フェイントなど含めたサッカーテクニックを存分に披露してください。
ただし2人の監督の指示には絶対に従ってください。いいですね。はい。では下鶴監督からチームメンバーを選んでください。
では私が指揮する A チームのメンバーを発表する。桜崎ジョージ、
Sakurazaki, Raika, Kisoji.
柳生駿河、小道会亀尾。
Are the main six?
どういうことだよ。
南雲原メンバーを潰すために自分のチームに入れたということかな。
でもそんなことしたら監督対決で負けちゃうんじゃないの？
これは何か俺たちにもわからない意図があるのかもしれないな。
Again, I think the optimal thing here would be to hog both goalkeepers for your team, so the other one doesn't have any.
僕は元北洋からメンバーを選ぼう。
Also, we've switched teams. He's with Nagumohara and I'm with Hokuyo.
どうなっている？互いに本来敵であるチームのメンバーを選ぶなんて。
はあ、そういうことか。なるほどね。
空宮、何かに気づいたんなら説明しろ。
俺たちははめられたんですよ。作詞の運命と下鶴監督に。
どういうことだ？
君の意見
Now
を
we
聞
get
き
to
たい
see
んだ。
that.
意見？
ズバリ君は我らが北洋南雲原混成チームは次の対戦相手難攻不落の東風異国間に勝てると思うかい？
The indomitable Tofu Ikokan.
君はどう思う？私は前の試合で君には相当のサッカー眼があると見ているのだが。
では僕の意見を言います。今の南雲原と北洋でベストメンバーを構成しても東風異国間に勝つのは厳しいです。
ほう、君もそう思うか。私も同意見だ。ならばどうすればいいと思う？
今やっと分かりました。 下鶴監督の本当の目的が。
そうか。ならば話は早い。
下鶴監督は僕らを知り尽くしています。徹底的に弱点を
I think Karata has really gotten more mellow with age because he used to be more competitive when he was younger in the past seasons.
うちらをうまく使って前線してくれるはず。
And I forgot to show off his younger version, the Teen Doc, in the beginning of the stream.
運命が相手じゃこっちの手の内は読まれている。中央から春雷を狙う作戦は通用しね
じゃあどうすんの？
でもうちらが妙に頑張っちゃったら監督対決で運命が負けることになるんじゃないの？
バカか。もし手を抜こうもんなら個人技の得点が低くついちまう。運命が勝ったとしてもあの監督2人がそんなやつを選ぶと思うか？
どの道全力でやるしかないってことか。
でも笹波くんにはこちらの手の内が分かっていますから、これまでの作戦が全部通用しませんよね。
ああ、つまり運命の知らない新しい作戦を考えるしかないってことだ。
あとは下鶴監督が俺たちにどんな指示を出してくるか。
それでは試合開始。両者監督の
I
指示
noticed
は
that
絶対に従うように。
Hokuyo's coordinator is nowhere to be seen. They used to have one. It's Team Yomei versus Team Shimazuru and oh, there he is. Greyman type of fate is in to back up the team. Oh, that's why he's not showing up. And we have all of Hokuyo now. We're actually higher level than, I mean, what used to be my team. And there's no like special objectives, I just have to win. Oh yeah, I just equipped those training beams and new equipment to my team, right? And now I have to play against it. Whoops. Flashbang. After 20, went to Mikano's face. This defender has no blocking move.
い
How they set up the castle just in time? Still wasn't enough.
序の口だぜ。
こいつとかやるしかない。
I swear that Shinano had a blocking move. Where is it now? Don't know if how the equations show me. Got it.
氷結のライン。
Absolutely fabulous. Too bad he's the opponent this time.
来てみなよ。
ここまでだよ。頼む。通してもらう。
Alright, Mirika has a new block move, but you're not seeing it yet. What was that?
今ちょっと思ったんだが、こちらもあちらさんも混乱している感じだがよ。だけどよ、いつもよりなんか楽しくねえか。
今までやったことがないことを試して失敗もあるが、成功させた時のアドレナリンが半端ない。
今俺たちがやっているサッカーが南雲原のサッカーなんでしょうか。
これがいつも北洋学園がやっている守りなんですかね。
すべてのコースを補い合う戦術。硬すぎる作戦に思えるが、いつもとは違うやり方で新鮮だな。
やっと読めたぜ。この試合は南雲原と北洋学園の2つのチームの相互理解を深めるための茶番だ。何？
自分たちがやっている戦術を敵側から見ることにより改良点が見えてくる。おそらく向こうも同じになっているはず。
なるほど。運命と下鶴監督がや
The
ろう
goal
と
was
してい
to
るのは
merge the clubs into one hour longer. I just find that out now.
試合を通じて一つにすること。
任せたよ。
お願い。
任せてよ。いい流れだね。
おい来た。勝負するの？
強めの行くよ。
There's that blocking move. Can I try using their reserves a bit? Oh, I can. Also now saw what this tactic is. Dribble speed increases, scramble attack and defense increases. Actually not sure what dribble speed means. Oh, it might be the speed when you sidestep during these two duels. Never mind, it makes you dash faster. Oh, he's got Phantom Shot. That's a very, very old move. I see it's called dribbling speed buff because it only speeds up your dash when you have the bomb, not when the other thing has it. Can never get enough of those commons. I'm glad they brought back so many of them. And I think there will be more in future updates. One reason I really had to beat this storm mode is that a lot of Hisatsu you can only obtain in the shops here, like if you want to obtain on your thing outside of this mode, you have to buy them here first. I think most Hisatsu in the game can only be bought in the story mode. It's Marsmo's attack. Oh, he's got Hurricane Arrows, but I have no intention to use it. Maybe if I get give them the bomb on purpose, I can try to show it off, because it's... I think that one is a 3-person Hisatsu. However, was that clear? I let her get past. We get closer to him, then I let him get the ball again. Oh. Oh, no, it's too late to get it. Let's try that one more time. Oh, come on. I can keep trying to do that for however much time we have left, because I've won the match already anyway. I think it's just about to end unless I'm really fast to catch Sakurazaki now. Never mind. Gravitation is a really cool move. It just be used by the quote-unquote aliens from Season 2. It can also block shooting moves.
なんだこれまで感じたことがない高ぶりは。
負けたけど
すごく成長した気がする。
なんか楽しかった。今までやった中で一番。でもなんで？
なかなかやるじゃねえか。
そっちもね。
南雲原というチームがより深く理解できた。強さの理由も分かった。互いに初めての戦術で試行錯誤を要求された。自分自身で考えなければ答えを見出せなかった。
自分たちの戦術を客観的に見ることによって弱点も見つけることができた。
Hi there, Knight. Welcome. It has been fun. We have just played like a reverse match. Because our team has just merged with Fokuyo and that's kind of a test for both of the coaches. Like the inverted team, so Umei was coaching Hokuyo and their coach was coaching Nagumohara. Basically, we played a match as Hokuyo against our own team from Nagumohara.
スポーツは上達すればするほど繰り返しの鍛錬によるルーティンが生まれる。同じことを反復することが練習なのだから。
フィールドの全員が初めての体験をした。だから楽しかったんですね。
みんな聞いてくれ。
Also, in the beginning of the stream, I was playing some Chronicle mode. One thing I showed off pretty early on was a shooting Hisatsu that it's that one that features the Koro Dragon. If you want to look for that in the VOD later. You get it as a code in a special code and then you can use it in your team.
わかりました。
難攻不落とも言われるフィジカルと個人技に長けた東風異国間。それを倒すにはチームメンバーが理解し合い完全に一つとなったチームでしか成し得ない。だからこそこの試合で相手のことを学び自らの弱点を知る。このチームは北洋よりも戦術に長け南雲原よりも結束が強いチームにならねばならない。
Also, there was a scene just before this where's my cursor? Umei and Soramiya go with Odon together just because they're friends again, and these two keep stalking them because they think that you are scheming something. Or that Umei is like being recruited to side with them instead of Nagumohara.
いいな、お前たち。全国に行けよ。
監督、本当に行っちゃうんですか？
Wait, he's leaving?
ああ、世話になったな。監
督、ありがとうございました。
I thought he'd stick around to be like the coach on paper while Umei is the actual coach. I don't think he'd just stop working there.
空宮、その涙は遠藤春を倒した時に取っておけ。それと笹波運命、チームを頼んだぞ。
はい。
But if we win a tournament, then in a very proxy way, he will be finally beating Raimon, because he used to be part of the rival team. One rival team in the original, but they never beat Raimon. The former Hokuyo players have joined your team. Wouldn't you people be better? I was thinking the same, especially now that we have more players. We're really not sure why he left, right? There was not enough time to get too deep into his character. I almost expecting him to like show up, come back later with a new team. But who knows? Also, now there's people here as well. We really just got all Focus players. Now I suddenly have more characters here I know what to do with. The thing has doubled, more than doubled in size, because Hokuyo also had the reserve players. Yeah, now should take the chance to change up the thing a bit. This defender had one move I wanted to show off in the match, but I couldn't use it. This one also caught my eye. He was one of the reserve forwards. I like his design. I think of adding him to the main, like, starter lineup. But who do I replace from here? I could do with Kisoji on the reserve bench. This defender here, at least for now. And I think I should add Soramiya to the lineup, but who does you replace? Oh, Yasha, he's called. He has a blocking move, so he could be decent as a midfielder as well. Then I place Soramiya up here. I keep forgetting that the club room is to the left. But now that we have new players, we also need new equipment. Also, my attack and defense are both shot way up. I think the reserves are also counting towards that total power.
いやあ運命。次の試合はいよいよ地区予選準決勝だよね。
Vision time.
春、ちょうど今フィールド戦術と特訓プランを考えていたとこ。
そっか。次の相手はかなり手強いんじゃなかったっけ？
フットボールフロンティア初登場ながら九州最強と名高い東風異国間。
Kyushu's strongest. Oh, this is going to be the regional finals.
予選最強の敵か。
外国人留学生が多く、とにかくフィジカルが強い。
Plenty of foreign students, they're built different. The localizers felt the need to sneaking a meme there.
体格において高校級以上の選手が揃っていて、キック力、走力、スタミナ、パワー、テクニック、すべてにおいて南雲原をはるかに凌駕する。
なかなかヘビーな相手だね。
キャプテン山之内東洋は日本人だけど他の選手は
Captain
外国人。
Toyo Yamanochi is Japanese, but most things foreign.
その能力差で南雲原が勝つには東風異国間の明確な欠点をつくしかない。
へえ、それは
東風異国間には戦術がないんだ。
戦術がないだと？つまりは力任せの脳筋のバカどもってことか？
それだったらいいんですけど逆なんです。全選手フィジカルもセンスもすごいので
They're strong and instinctive, their judgment beats most plans, so they forgo strategy entirely.
つまり行動が読めず対策が立てにくい。
じゃあ勝つのは難しいんだね。
方法はある。
ほう、聞こうか。
ではこれより東風異国間の攻略法を説明する。まずキーパーマルティノ・レオーネの攻略。僕の分析ではキーパー技アウターワールドの防御力は我らが信頼のパワーでも崩せない。つまり
Sure, I want to get past Cyber Armor, his special move.
やる前からわかんのか。
I read some of their bios in the wiki before, and this one, the goalkeeper's one is interesting because it says like that his family has like a feudal rivalry with Mamoru Endo, that's Haru's father, and he was sent to Japan to compete against Haru to try and beat him.
そうだよ、やってみなきゃわかんないでしょ。
わかりますよ。映像解析をしてパワーを数値化して分析しました。狂いはほとんどないと思います。
運命くんってなんかハッカーみたい。
You're like a pro hacker.
次に敵のストライカー甲斐吉崎の攻略。主力のシュート技はチートブラスター。
His bread and butter is Cheat Blaster.
先輩の氷結の前でも防ぐことはできない。
花から無理と決めつけるのはいただけないな。じゃあそんな勝ち目のない敵とどう戦うっていうんだい？
今回の戦いは東風異国間のフィジカル対南雲原のタクティクスです。
Gives me villain turn hero vibes, assuming that goalkeeper or this other character was over there.
なんだこれは。
Isn't this a bit too hardcore? Almost coming at them with the Excel spreadsheets now.
いつものことでしょ。
Look at how this made the two Tokyo players look.
はい、というわけで恒例の練習試合を取り付けておきました。今回は福岡のバッテンヨカト中です。
Yokato were playing against an old team.
数年前にバッテン中とヨカト中の2校が合併してこの名前になったとのことです。
Batten and Yokato have merged, so it's Batten Yokato. So Yokato is the team from the second classic season. Batten, I think, was never showed up before.
うちらみたいな感じか。
I see, I was wondering if the goalkeeper is supposed to be descendant of an old character because of that rivalry thing.
個人技選手権
But I
と
couldn't
か
tell.
監督対決とかやったかな。
やってないと思う。東風異国間を倒すためには必要な条件を満たさなければならない。南雲原と北洋の力を結集して必ず倒してみせる。
As I thought, the training beams really help. I almost hit the attack threshold. I need a lot more defense though. Formation requirements need a couple. I need 3 tactics. In set to boost 15 or 10 dogs tactics. That I'm not sure what it means. Oh, there's gonna be mandatory players. I need to own the team whenever I'm gonna play against Tofu. So I'm keeping this for at least on the bench, so they gain experience, they're gonna need it. Think about the girl from Hokuyoto meeting as well. The contrast between her noble birth and her unrestrained football are Moses' meaning. I want to see if like these two values change if I move the reserves around. I see defense is 2477. Nope, it stays the same. So the reserves also count for that that number. Even when they're out of the pitch. There's gonna be so many people in your group chat now. Any ideas for cool stuff to do in Hakata? What's even Hakata anyway? I don't know, cheesecake? Pork bone ramen? Taking go to the beach? I mean, there's also a beach in Yartown. Yeah, but Tomei, we're trying to take our minds off football for a bit, he says in the group chat called Football Club Chat. You're in the wrong club, Kisoju. I have to buy a bunch of tactics now, and for that I probably have to head to the shopping district again. If TP is no personal, it's just for skills now. Pretty much, I think like if you're being competitive, you mostly use reserves for like matchups. Especially for elements, say that your opponent's goalkeeper is Earth element. Earth is strong against fire, so both Furaiki and Soramiya would be bad against it in this case. But wind is strong against Earth, so if you have a wind word, pretend that she's a fort here, then you can bring her as a reserve. It's like a counter pick. I think that's important for your goalkeeper especially, because Shisendo is wind. He'll be weak against wood element forts. In that case, you should look into having a fire element reserve goalkeeper to counter that. Also, there he is. He looks very pensive. Where are the shops again? I think it was in downtown. That's right. And I've been run over, but I just remember that I don't think it's here that you get to buy tactics. It's on those training spots. Also, all these markers are for the ramen side quests that I'm putting off for now. That's still happening. There's a side quest marker here, but nothing when you actually check inside the map. I needed a Flame Fortress. I think I need all of this. Flame Fortress is a defensive tactic. Invisible Link powers up combination Hisatsu. Bond Protocol is a bond power buff. Boss 15. It's just a plain attack and defense buff. I might as well get all of them. I just had to buy them. It's only boss 15 that actually need to equip. Next time playing against a friend against this new school, it's against Yokato and the other one. I forgot what it was called. There's also new school clubs to play against. The Drama Club has Benten on the reserve, and the Magic Society has Gario. There's a Goen Shogi Club, that's Seto. There is a growth like what do you call this kind of goggles? There's the Rugby Club and the Kendo Club. That one was more interested in. Also, Nanami is on their bench. In any case, I'm taking a short break now. Then I'm playing against Yokato after that. Ski goggles, that might be it. Here, Bio might explain it if you can look at it later. I'll see you in a moment. Hi there. We are off to another match. Did you get what I did? I hydrated now, so if my voice was a bit hoarse before, it shouldn't be anymore. You end up licking the wounds we leave like a pack of puppies.
せっかく長崎まで来たんだ。こっちもタダでは帰らないよ。
ああ、きっちりいただいていく。
Right, taking your pride with us.
だー、ビシャマル。なんで俺の後に決めちゃうかな。すぐ持ってくんだもん。
いや、そんなつもりは。
なんか漫才コンビって感じ？
でも 油断は禁物だよ。彼らはもともとそれぞれがバッテン中ヨカト中のエースで、2人の連携プレーは南の疾風と名高い。
南の疾風。
That guy back there looks like I thought of really mean this one, right? I like how this one looks. I wish some of those things would make us travel to their place so we can change the pitch a bit. It's a bit dull playing the same Nagumohara pitch every time. Their coordinate also looks kinda cute, at least from this, just from the portrait. Too bad you can see her like her model. Can I use gravitational? I have it, but not enough tension. Black long hair gives me Naraku from Inuyasha vibes. I haven't read Inuyasha, but I might recognize that one. Just not by name. It does look a lot like them. Even has the blue outfit as well. You see that everything I play a Fender against, there's like 1 or 2 players I'd like to recruit. But in the story mode you can't do that. Look, I have to dash when that happens. They kept talking about something about a sovereign girl, and don't get if that's supposed to be like a tactic or a special move. In either case, you haven't used it yet. Ouch. Oh, she even has a full dribble. Yeah, Land of Ice is originally Toboki's move. And he is from Inazuma 11 too. Oh, it was an offside. I thought it didn't count when like you did a chain shot instead of a pass. This is brought the editor in the Ares update. So the Ares update is scheduled to come out in the end of this month, and that is going to add Atsuya, that's his brother. I saw a screenshot someone posted that might be fake, but knowing how this game has been handled, it might very well not have been. Where he was matched against someone online who was cheating, like hacking the game to be able to use the Ares characters that are like, they're programmed already. Their models and such are in the game, they're just not accessible yet. And someone online had 18 of them, including Atsuya. I know at least some Hisatsu from Ares is already in the game files, because it has been leaked, some of them. Oh wait, crit. And that's another goalkeeper. Oh, never mind, he did use his stats already. I was gonna say, yeah, another goalkeeper that's not using his stats for some reason. The one from the girls team did. But they cast so right to my face, so I should pass. Oh, Sakurazaki, did you do that on purpose? Like went out of the way to misalign with the goal so you could hit her on the ground. That's so nasty. I can't use Hurricane Arrows because now I don't have any intention. It'll be nice to see Kira Hiroto in the game for real. Alright, the artist update while that. And I think it might also add Tatsuya as like a alternate version of Hiroto, because that one is supposed to be a defender in that timeline. And this is gravitation, you use it to block the bomb. I think Kira Hiroto's Sisatsu was one of the ones that was data mined. Then it was on YouTube for a while, and then I think it was taken down. I could try to use Hurricane Arrows again. Roll fast. They keep getting to duels with the wrong player. Is it supposed to be yellow? What is supposed to be yellow? Momochi has joined the tower. Momochi is the coordinator of the growth of the glasses. Oh, the hand movement. Ah, that's an homage to Tachimukai. That's the character that the main character from Yokato, the original one. He like copied a couple of Hisatsu from Endo, and only that his were blue. That's why he has a blue god hand. And it's a different element.
怒った？いや、強引な中にも個人技が光る。
So let me ask Flash talking.
君たちこそすごいプレイだったよ。こんな試合ができるなんて、なんて言ったらいいのか。
荒馬を手なずける高貴な騎士のような美しい戦いぶりだったな。
だからさ
ああ、すまん。持ってくなだったな。あまりにも表現がダメな食レポみたいな。
Not sounding like some bad food review.
何気にいいコンビなのか。
Now, I meant to talk about this right as I came back from taking a break, but I just remembered it now. Last week on the stream, I talked a bit about there being a difference between the game of Inazuma 11 2 and the anime regarding when Kazemaru leaves the team. So I went and actually checked it, like I watched part of a playthrough of the game and then the anime episode to see if it was actually that. Tachimukai made me remember his move with both points. You mean that's Mugi in the hand? And yeah, in the anime, as it evolves, it adds more hints to the animation. So this is from the game and this is from the anime. So both of these happen in the match against Genesis. In the game has a sequence where Kazemaru learns like 2 very strong moves during the match. So he's the only one who's able to keep up with the alien team. And because of that, they get him wounded on purpose, so he has to be sent out to the hospital, and that's how he leaves the team. That doesn't happen in the anime, that's on the right. Instead, he just gets like depressed with how strong Genesis are, and he decides to quit on his own accord. And when you play the retelling of this match in Chronicle mode, they go with the anime version of events. Which I'll say the way the anime does it feels a lot worse. Like a bit out of character even. Because he didn't quit when all the other alien things from before this were overpowering his team. So why does he suddenly decides to quit? As for why it's different, this is just speculation, but I think it could have something to do with the anime studio or the broadcaster. They might have deemed that what happens in the game would be too violent to depict in the anime, so they had to rewrite that part. That's how you end up with this. I mean, one way you could end up with it, I'm not sure. I need to up my defense now, and it's way behind. I'll try buying a bunch of like defensive gear and see if that improves things, because I think I've already equipped all the beans I could. So what's the best equipment that has Defender as a tag? I'm short on yellow tokens, so I can only get one of these. I might need to farm RPG battles now. I mean, I have to figure out which of them drops the yellow token and then farm that one. This one looks decent, but I also can't afford the menu of it. This is just CSATs, which I can't use yet. I'm really gonna go like bankrupt on tokens now. I was like dreading the moment when I started to have to farm them. Let's unequip everybody first, then auto-equip everybody. Defense now 2,571. Still a long way to go. I wonder what's the point of having all these different tokens. Why can't it just be one currency? But I have some equipment that's not going on anybody, like the game It's not equipping it on auto-equip. More crafting items, that could be it. But what happens is that instead of being able to like just grind one battle, you have to keep doing runs around them, because they all drop they each drop a different set of currencies. I give Sorami a defender boots. But it's because everybody else already has some. I just need this stats to add up to what I need. Definitely need more bracelets, I have to fill them. Equipment optimized. Do you really have nothing that we can equip to Shinano? I also have no boots left. It's up a little bit now, it's 2,600. More Umibozu Gatling training, I guess. We could play one more match, there's a bunch of new school clubs. There's also 5 aside matches. I think I'll play one against the... I was gonna say the Goen Shogi Club, but the Magic Society has experience boost. So let's go with that instead. I glitched the UI, it's not showing the players. There you go. But they put me in the second uniform because they are wearing like white uniforms, so if I didn't change costumes, it would be the same colors. Oh, he's got Galathan. And their bullet. Yeah, I wish the story mode had the same advanced gimmick from Chronicle mode, where you can do the match faster if you get the big lead. It will actually incentivize you to go all out so you can score a lot of goals faster. Right around the castle. The bounce right back. Late attack. There, get revenge. I almost intercepted it for the second time in a row. He's got Heaven's Time on. Why is she not in the football club? Move was a menace when they first used it. I mean, it's still a menace. Back when my avatar used God Knows, I thought of giving him Heaven's Time as well, so it might as well be a clone of Aphrodite, moveset-wise. Yeah, it fits in with the for the magic one. Erika gets a crit. Inazuma is amazing luck. Yeah, I thought I was gonna score anyway, but then a castle was on the way, so I lost out of power, and then there was a crit to correct that. I noticed that it's my non-force that are keep getting crits all the time. Cartoony move, you mean the boomerang bluff. Wait until you see the move where the player turns the ball into like a hoverboard and rides on it. Oh, it's what Karya's move. There's a Narsika one. Yes, and it is in this game, I just don't know how to get it. Here's my magic trip. Where? It's got hard to beat. That's the normal version, not the one that Mikano uses. Hey, finally, Hurricane Arrows. See why I wanted to use it so much. Gravitation, I think, is the only shot to block I have so far, so maybe I should put Mikana in defense now. That's good enough for one level up, but how does that reflect on my overall defensive power? That's the current issue. I went up quite a bit actually, just need less than 30 more. Now I wanna rush this with some training minigames so I can still play against Tofu today. There isn't one here. There is one on the beach over there. I think this one where you drag tires on the descent. Oh, I encodo kayak assim que elas acham de baro. And the Yomi boss are changing up now. Usually they dash at you right as they land, now sometimes they're delaying it. I've merit, now I have to put all these players back in the formation. Shit, none of us has to be on it. So does Soramio. This one didn't take that long, but I'm worried about the next training phase. Since I'm now out of tokens to buy more equipment.
Haru. こんなに遅くまで東風異国間と戦う準備お疲れ様。
One of these days, someone's gonna catch Umei talking to himself and he might end up institutionalized.
運命そろそろお別れなんだ。君も分かっているはずだよ。俺は
And you're
君だ。
proud of him.
君が作り出したサッカーへの思い。君がサッカーと向き合うために俺は存在していたんだ。ハル。君はもう一人で歩いていける。いや、仲間と一緒に歩いていく。ここから君の道には君を導くべき。
One day your true partner, the one meant to guide you, will appear.
さよなら、運命。
He's getting over it. I thought the visions would like escalate, keep getting more convincing every time and until it would culminate in something near the end. But then he turns into a ball and gets inside of Umei. That's still pretty strange.
Kyushu 最強の敵、東風異国間。
Oh, I see. The sphere going inside him is representing taking his medication. Good one.
東風異国間は様々な国からの留学生が在籍し、国際的チームとなっています。
It's a team of international students from all over the
キャ
world.
プテン山内東洋は日本人なのですが、他はフィジカルが有利な外国人留学生が中心のチームです。
一方、サッカー部ができて間もない南雲原がどう立ち向かうのか。
They remind me a lot of the character designs from Orion. Like, I'd almost think they were scrapped to Orion designs. Since they're foreigners and all, it would fit. They're huge.
フィジカルだけだし。
Raika, please don't say anything xenophobic, not on the pitch.
でも個人技もすごいんでしょ。
俺たちだって結構すごいぜ。
At least if she gets kicked out of the team for that, we have reserves now. Plenty of them.
柳生先輩はですね。
しかし前半は点を取るなってわけわかんねえ指示を出しやがって。
運命にはなんか考えがあるんだよ。
分かったようなことを言いやがって。それよりお前ら足を引っ張んなよ。
Maybe the aware wasn't the schematic of an Ares or Orion game. That's right, it started life as the Ares video game. Then it was like scrapped and built from the ground up as another different game. It was gonna be called Inazuma 11 Great World of Heroes. Then it got changed again to Victory Road. That's what it is now. Speaking of Ares, you can see some of the Ares sponsors in the background here. Which makes it even more confusing whether this game takes place in the future of the Gold timeline or the Ares Orion timeline. Since they're supposed to be separate.
それはこっちのセリフだよ。運命はよくこんな脳筋の集まりで戦略を組み立ててきたもんだ。
なんだと？
どうした空宮？らしくないな。
I think right now, one thing that was shown in a magazine once, it was going to be a game exclusive thing for Ares. Like, I think that was had to quit the tournament in the story of the anime, so you could play against them as an optional match in the game. Obviously, the game never happened. I wonder if that thing will be added in the Ares update to Victory World.
テクニカルな部分では下鶴監督との試合によって両者は大きく理解し合えた。でもまだ深いところで繋がれてはいない。
東洋、あいつら潰していいか？
潰したらみんなが個人技アピールすればなくなるでしょ。ひとまずソフトタッチで頼める？
Also, there's the sponsor for Zeus from Ares. That one is from Minodozan.
東洋は今日もつまんないね。
注目の対決、制するのはどちらでしょうか。大歓声が飛び交い、大観衆が見つめています。彼らには 100% の自分を発揮してほしいと思います。
Yeah, God Bull is a parody of Red Bull. And the Thunder, I think, is the sponsor of Raimon once they they return to their original lineup. When Raimon is the Inakoni crew, they use the island sponsor. Why do I know all that? It is Tofu's lineup, and I think they're higher level. 28, I was like level 25 around it. Focus on defense, am I not supposed to take a shot?
ここは慎重に行くべきだと思います。動きづれな。ぶつかったら取られる。そう思って動かないとですね。
The match just started, they are already like going off on how difficult it is.
無理に攻撃する必要はありません。守りに集中します。
Niagara Falls. Oh wow. She used breakthrough before I could input the gravitation. They're playing like online players.
あんまりガツガツしないでよ。少しはうちも評判を気にしないと。
ナイアガラフォールズ！
しまった。さあどこを守るか。
Gotta keep Raika out of their way, or else she might say something racist after she gets hit with Niagara Falls. あとナットフックラ。
ラフプレイをやりやがったな。
いえ、見ていましたが相手のプレイに反則性はありませんでした。単純な当たり負けですね。
なんか当たられるの怖いです。
亀は多分大丈夫。
Hey, Bear is injured. Switch team with someone from the bench. They waited to cut Fukura.
これで一気に流れを変えられるのか。ソラミア。
Will the gimmick here be that you're gonna like withhold all my team? Cyberarm. The green wireframe is very like PS1 Digimon coded. I immediately thought of those games. I was thought it was, maybe I had to slide tackle them instead. I thought, okay, Mikana is injured now. Are they going after the little girls on purpose? Oh, back. Now he just raised my castle. But I was right in saying that they play like PvP players online. Yes, should help me like dash away from them. Right, it's rigged for you to always lose the disputes because even the slide tackle fails. Never mind, I just won one. She has Go to Heaven. It's localized as downwise because they like removed the religious subtext, but this is supposed to be called Go to Heaven. And I'm about to see why. Mikana is dead, she has risen. And there's a counterpart to that move called Go to Hell.
前半いかがでしたか、角間さん。
いやー、この展開では後半さらに一方的にならないか心配です。
I held out okay, they didn't score at least. But with my health bar, if they take one more shot, they're gonna score.
やっぱ手強いな。
化け物級の体力を持っていることを考えると、後半絶対伸びてくる。前半で点を
Oh
取っ
yeah,
て
they
おきた
were
いところ
holding
なんだ
back
けど。
until now.
守りに徹するだったよな。
運命、何考えてる？
でも今回の指示なんか違和感があるんだよね。
Oh, he's doing his thing
運命
again.
君がざっくり前半は点を取らず守りに徹して
So usually super detailed. I hardly disagree with that. He was also being very vague in the last match.
とにかく、俺は運命を信じて指示通りにやるだけ。
そうかよ。
点を取らないと負けるよ、笹波くん。
負けませんよ、絶対に。
どういうこと？
北洋と南雲原が一つになれれば。
Nagmahara and Hokuyo become one.
教えてくれ。どんな意図がある？
わかりました。東風異国間の個性は圧倒的なフィジカルと個人技。前半に点を取ろうとすればお互いの体力を削り合うことになる。そうなれば後半はこちらが不利になる。
確かに点を取ろうと走るよりも守備に徹すれば体力を温存できる。
We have saved stamina.
過去データでは東風異国間は後半のラスト15分で大きく得点率が下がる。
Well, saving stamina has cost us 2 players so far.
でもほとんどの試合が相手チームはその時点で覆せないほどの大量得点を奪われている。
だからなんだ？
この勝負、試合のラスト
Bad
15分
everything on the final 15 minutes. I thought was about to say something on that length, like we hold down defense all the way until the end. Team score one goal. So I still just hold back until the end of the match.
触れただけで転んじゃうとかやりづら。
そもそもこのチーム手も足も出ない感じだし。
言い返さないのか？
プレーでやり返すさ。
言うじゃないか、空宮。だったら2人でかかろうぜ。
2人がかりでぶっ潰すってこと？面白いじゃん。
シナノ先輩、逆サイドお願いします。
わかった。フォローに入る。
I was trying to use Kiming lockdown on this guy, but the game will not let me. Maybe I on cooldown. Oh, Benton just missed that and I conceded because of that.
さあ追いつけるか？
野球部、そっちのマークを頼む。
任せろ。
Sun, Lightning, Plasma, Pulse United. Wonder if they're gonna get a new combination move out of this.
あれ、なんかチームが楽しそうな雰囲気になっているみたい。
この試合でやるべき戦略は2つ。1つはラストの15分に体力を全振りする。
Do you think you may like insist on sitting between the manager and the teacher? I see this keeps happening.
もしかしてこの状況？
タクティクス、共通の敵を前にしてという感じでしょうか。
今まで知らなかった者同士が信頼関係を築くためには一緒に何かを乗り越えなければならない。
今は一緒に耐えるってことですね。
はい、そういう意味では 東風異国間は試練を与えてくれる相手として最適だったのかもしれません。
足が重い。
Tô indo de que horas são, senhor?
体がびしょびしょだ。全員が疲労している。ここまで全力で戦ったのは初めてのことなんだ。
Am I allowed to score now? Because I have 2 goals to make up for. Yes, I can do it now. He's taking damage.
収まりました。そこだ。奪えない。うまくボールを奪いました。
Meta-wise, so he's in the center of the screen. That's probably why, but I like to think about what the in-universe result would be.
あれ、向こうの様子がおかしいですね。
スタミナ切れですよ。ここからが反撃です。
笹波くん、いよいよここから盛り返すつもりなんですね。ここまでこんな苦戦しているのに全く焦ってないし。
想定できる苦戦は苦戦とは呼びません。後半残り15分で
A struggle plan for isn't really struggle.
パラメータはスタミナ切れにより
Run out of stamina in the last minutes, their performance drops by 40%.
ここからがチャンスタイムです。ここで全員の特訓の成果が生かされるんです。
どんな特訓をしたんですか
？15分間全力疾走
I
特
had
訓
him
で
want
す。
full speed for 15 minutes.
全員15分間走り続ける持続力をつけてもらいました。そしてここまでは体力を温存。これは最後の15分の大逆転に全てをかける。
笹波くんの辞書に博打って言葉あったんですか
Didn't know gamble was in your vocabulary. Is the teacher like worried that Omei will become a pachinko addict? Speak of gambling.
勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むのか。
There's the commentator talking about the goddess of fiction.
ブースト15を実行開始。
Boost 15 does it? Oh, it buffs me for 15 minutes. That's why.
いい判断だね。
篠原、得点につなげられるか。
Nohara's on cooldown for thermals.
ここはパスが通らない。
I thought the goalkeeper was gonna be more important as a character. He barely gets a lining. Get past the castle quick. Nice.
面白くなってきた。
どういうことなんだ。いい判断だね。
敵さんはこちらの体力の持続に驚いているみたいね。
おそらく 自分たちの疲労度と比較してこちらが化け物のように見えているんじゃないでしょうか。
Let's start turn to knock their players over. Vai, last deep diving with the elemental advantage. Can we see the goalkeeper's his Sassu one more time? I wanted to see it again. Nice. We did it. They had some pretty cool special moves. I like that there's no scripted goal on this one. It's just if you can defend better than Nycode, you can end this without ever conceding.
予選大本命の東風異国間を破り決勝へと駒を進めました。
Headed to the finals, so wait, this was not the original finals. Is that what he means? Yeah.
決勝大会まであと一つですね。
やったな。
やったね。 魂が震える試合だったな。
That match shook my soul to the core.
まさに向かう
Shook your bonus as well.
オラも嬉しかったよ。
やっと一つになれたのかな。
本当に一つになるのは
なんと来門中の期待の新星遠藤春が怪我で退場しました。
How is out of an injury? Who were they playing against?
遠藤春。
どうした運命。
ライモンの遠藤春が予選決勝で怪我をして退場した。
Got 30 in the qualifiers, is out.
まさかライモンが負けたのか。
いえ、試合自体は1点差でライモンの勝利です。
ライモンに1点差って海洋もやるね。
They were playing against Kaio, that's 18 from goal.
遠藤春が途中退場し、チーム全員が焦ったんだと思うぜ。
Outing got rattled, losing Endo.
それで、 遠藤春はどんな怪我なんだ？
ちょっと待って、これ。
Beyond recovery.
再起不能。
デマだよな。
Just a rumor. It's on Twitter. I wanted to take it to heart.
ハルくん、足を怪我して選手生命が絶望的なんだって。嘘。本人にも隠されているって話だよ。かわいそう。
春、足は痛まないか？
はい、大丈夫です。
そうか。
レンさん、俺。
キャプテン、こっちお願いします。キャプテン。
ああ、今行く。
あいつ普段から話しかけてほしくなさそうにしてたからな。こうなるよな。
ハルくん。
When I first read about the story for this game, I had a feeling that Ryan was not going to be the final boss despite being hyped up as such.
まだいたのか。
This might be building towards that.
レンさんこそ。
部費の予算のことでマネージャーたちとミーティングがあってな。こんな時間までかかってしまった。
そうなんですか。
春、いつから練習に戻れるようになるとか医者から聞いたか？
骨にもひびが入っていたみたいで、今大会中の復帰は無理かもしれません。
As a hairline fracture, he wants to be back for the rest of the tournament.
普通に歩けるようにはすぐになるみたいなんですけど。
そうか。お前の実力は突出している。焦る必要はない。
焦ってなんかいません。毎日サッカーをやれなくても何かが変わるわけでもないですし。
練習なんか必要ないとでも言いたいのか？春、それは違う。
Is the hyped up rival the main villain more than half the time in this? Let me go over the previous games in my head. The final boss of Inazuma 11 was Aphrodite.
多分。
And towards the end, he is hyped up as the final boss, but when you start the story, you think that Teikoku is going to be the final boss, Kido-Shin. Because they are hyped up as the strongest thing around at first. The entire coach leaves and forms Zeus.
なんか乗らないなって気持ちでプレイしてたから。
And Joe Genesis is hyped up as the final boss, and they are, but they aren't. Like,
間違っていますよね。
they're seen as the final thing in Inazuma 11 Joe, but the actual final boss is Dark Emperor's, the one where Kazumaru turns evil.
自分でも分かっているんですけど、自分の気持ちを制御できなくて。
In trade, the final boss is Little Gigantes. They're kinda kept under wraps. But no other thing is hyped up as the final boss.
そう思うのは無理もないさ。
In Go 1, that's the one where I think I was thinking Victor Road might go a similar road.
遠いですし。
The final boss of Go 1 starts as a thing that is a lot like Zeus. But then when the second half comes, they get entirely replaced by another thing. And that one comes out of nowhere, like you'll never even hear of them before that.
自己分析はできてるんだな。ところで春、
少し息抜きをしてみたらどうだ。
In Go 2, you have a twist villain as the final boss, kind of. Because the thing you think are the main bad guys in the beginning ends up joining forces with you.
そうだな。例えば、旅をするとか。
And in Galaxy, the final boss is the thing of the alien that's hosting the entire tournament.
旅。こういった時間を使って行ってみたいところに行ったり、会ってみたい人に会いに行くんだ。
会ってみたい人。
So because the Raimon's coach is pretty obviously gonna be a twist villain at this point, just look at him. I was thinking if this is gonna go similar to Go 1 where, I don't know, towards the end Raimon gets replaced with Evil Raimon, trademark, and you play against the instead.
どこですか？
沖縄の大見原中というところです。
Playing against Tomihara, that's the Tsunami Zolting.
大見原中、かなりの実力を持っていながら、自己都合でフットボールフロンティア
And
に
yes,
出
they
場
do
しない
skip
年
the
もあるよう
tournament.
なマイペースな学校。
In season 2, they didn't play for the tournament because the coach forgot to sign them up.
でも出てきたとなるとしっかりと対策を練らなければなりませんね。
It's Maritimes in the dub. I keep translating the school names for my audience. They're called Omihara.
Ah. 俺が一人で長崎まで来るとは。せっかく来たんだし、少し見て回るか。
We're playing as Saru again now. Imagine if he meets with Fumei now and Dumei is like, no, I already got over my visions, you're not real, Haru. I thought it's actually the real thing. Was meant to pass that way. Haru's passing to a vision of himself now. I missed a spot I had to go to. Oh, that's a nice screen. It looks like a crepe from far away.
食べてみたいけど、一人だとちょっと恥ずかしいな。
As someone who would like eat out in restaurants alone all the time, I really don't get the stigma against eating out alone. There's the ramen side quest, but of course Haru can't participate on that.
路面電車ってやつだ。初めて見た。東京では見たことないな。
I almost got run over. You can't really get yourself isekai'd in this game. The cars will stop if they make contact with you. Whether that's a good or bad thing is up to you.
なんか猫が多いな。うちの周りには家で飼われている猫しかいないし、新鮮。あれ
Wish there are drivers who are as responsive. It would be like physically impossible to stop a car as fast as the ones in this game can if you like get on their way. Actually, I remember seeing a video of a truck with an emergency stopping system. You might be able to find that on YouTube. And it actually does stop like on a dime from full speed. It's quite astonishing to watch.
すごい坂。長崎は坂が多いって聞いてたけど、本当に多いんだな。
Alright, Tokyo's pretty flat in comparison. You might not like having hills around because you have to walk up them, but I think they make the scenery much more interesting to look at.
なんだろうこれ。タコ？なんか
Reminds me of
壁山のおっ
Funko
ちゃんに似てるな。
Kabeyama.
まあタコだよな。至るところにあるタコの地蔵。長崎の名物なのかな。
Sudden callback there. Spinha, why you haven't done this data collecting thing? The ice cream, the tram. They run for over 100 years, take care of locals and tourists. Bent-tailed cats come from the Edo days when trade ships brought cats aboard to keep mice off the cargo. And that I did not know about. Nagasaki strapped on in mountains, so homes perched on steep hillsides. Follow the sea and the omnibus will gobble you
じ
up.
ゃあそろそろ笹波運命の学校南雲原中に行ってみるか。ここが南雲原中。笹波運命はいるかな。
Oh, anime time.
運命。遠藤春。どうして。
Why is he is staggered by that?
サッカーできなくなっちゃったよ。
But is he gonna accuse her of being another vision?
会いたくなって。
He's gonna pass out.
本当なの？
さあどうだろう。医者は何とも言えないって。本当は絶望的だけど気休めで不確定感出してくれてるのかも。
春くん。
春でいいよ。
春。
そういえば 前に言ってたよね。どんな気持ちってやつ。
うん。
俺、君の気持ち分かったかも。サッカーできないやつの気持ち。ほんと、サッカーなんて
They want you to think about whether Haru will ever be able to play again, but from pattern recognition from the series, I'm pretty sure he will. In fact, I think they'll make it poetic, so like at the end both him and Dume will get better somehow and be able to play again in the same match. Maybe as teammates even.
ねえハル、長崎を案内しようか。さあ行こう。
They're making this really beautiful in the animation. And romantic, but that's probably not intentional. He's totally going to cry, but it got out. And just don't let Sakurazaki and Kisoji see the two of you. They're gonna stalk you again. Oh, they have an observatory. I really like those.
今日はありがとう、運命。
春が少し元気になったみたいだから。よかった。
やっとわかったよ。サッカーをやれてどんな気持ちって聞かれて、質問の意味すらわからなかった。君は俺に抗議していたんだね。恵まれた境遇にいながらサッカーを楽しもうともしていなかった。
This is really making me wish this game actually gets a full anime adaptation. If it's the same studio and it's the full story with this animation quality. Because it is leagues better than the anime has ever looked before.
楽しいかどうかなんて自分の問題だった。楽しもうとしてないやつには楽しめるはずがない。できて当たり前ってそういう風に思ってたから。
Like, this is better than any recent anime that I can think of right now.
運命、俺は行くよ。
うん、今日は楽しかった。
俺も。じゃあまた。
I saw an NPC back there. Never mind. Probably looks better because I could put more budget in it sooner. For sure, it can be a lot more concentrated. I don't know. They could make a movie based on either based on this or a sequel to this story, perhaps. And they could keep the animation quality like that.
わからない。あえて聞いていないんだ。ただ、
一人会いたいやつがいるって言ってた。
There is actually a quote-unquote movie of Victory Road that came out before the game. But it's just like, it stitches together some scenes from the first season, the classic, and some cutscenes from the beginning of Victory Road. It's more like a prelude.
キャプテンはなんだかんだでハルくんを信頼しているんですね。
And it's weird to watch because the animation style like shifts dramatically, going from the classic to Victory Road.
ハルは俺なんかがアドバイスするよりもはるかに上の次元のことを考えている気がしてな。
そうでしょうか。私には至って普通の子に見えますけど、サッカーがちょっと上手いってだけの。
ちょっとじゃないだろ。
私こう見えてサッカーのことあまり詳しくないですから。
ああ、網崎さんは海外生まれで翻訳担当のマネージャーだったな。
You're from overseas and work as a translation coordinator.
はい。主に私の専門は海外コーチの指示を的確に選手に伝えることですね。
それより少し気になっていることがあるんだ。網崎さんの意見も聞きたい。
何ですか？
春が怪我をすることに不自然さを感じている。
サッカーのプレイで選手が怪我をすることは珍しくありません。
普通ならそうだ。だが春の身体能力は尋常じゃない。試合中の接触程度で怪我をするとは思えない。
I can attest to that when we play against him in the Nishinomiya match. I send 5 players to slide tackle him, one after another, and he brushes all of them off.
それはつまり？
春の怪我には何か裏があるんじゃないかと思っている。
敵チームが何かしたとか？
いや、はっきりとしたことは言えない。だがこのままにしてはおけない。
キャプテン。
May I wonder who's the culprit? The kind of person who would have evil, gloomy shade in their office.
運命、どうしてここに？
君にどうしても伝えたいことがあって。
Oh dear, this is right out of a romance anime. Can't even like discuss it anymore. And they left us in the dark again.
どうした？らしくないオーラ出してるじゃないか。
俺らしいってどんなイメージですか？
それはあれだ。いつも
Like
元気
a
な
bit of
ム
a
ードメーカ
gesture.
ーじゃないのか？つなぎの素地。周りを生かすプレーだろ？
はい。それが俺の個性っすよね。
お？どうした？
前のチームメイトに言われたことあるんですよ。
Former teammate once told me I was easy to replace. Whoops, when I got the Hokuyo players, Kisoji was the first one I removed from the team to include a Hokuyo player.
俺、桜崎先輩とか
How coincidental for this story to bring that up.
無二の個性に憧れます。
そんなことか。仲間と仲間をつなぐ存在。立派な個性だろ。
運命が目指すチームは日本一のチームなんですよ。そこに俺みたいなやつが必要でしょうか。
篠原、回転力がかなり上がっていて合わせづらくなっている。
それは桜崎が合わせられるようにすべきでしょう。
こっちかよ。
でもこれまでの春雷より明らかにパワーが上がっていますよ。このままいけば春雷の進化覚醒もありえます。
進化覚醒？
同じ技でもより大きなパワーを発揮するような進化をさせることができるんです。
というわけで私の回転力アップには桜崎が頑張って合わせるべきってこと。
なんだこの負けた感。
春雷はチームの得点源です。桜崎先輩と篠原先輩の両方が進化してこそです。
Did I score with Shunrai last
篠原
match? I
先輩
don't
の超
remember.
回転ボールの回転力が上がるならば、桜崎先輩の打ち出すパワーも上げる必要があります。
両者のパワーバランスが取れてこそ春雷の威力を次の段階に持っていくことができるんですよ。
というわけで仲良くレベルアップしてくださいね。
わかった。
なんて顔してる。
俺あんな風に運命からアドバイスしてもらったことあるかなって。
Yeah, Vicho, if you actually wanted to level up a move in this game, you have to get another copy of it and equip it to the same character. Basically, you sacrifice one move slot to power up a different move.
木曽路。
ではこれよりフットボールフロンティア地区予選決勝、沖縄の強豪大三原中と戦うための作戦会議を始める。
Oh, Mihara is the final qualifier. I thought that's gonna be a friendly match.
絶対にタダでは勝たせてくれないよね。
そりゃな。
これが大三原中の対戦データです。音楽のリズムを応用したグルーブ戦術サッカー。
なんじゃそりゃ。
すでに調査済みです。ここからは
Feeling left out. That side usually goes. Everybody likes the class call. Nobody is actually friends with the class call.
ビデオレター？なんで？
試合前に挑発しておこうってのか。
どんな挑発でも受けて立つよ。
ではスクリーンに移しますね。
みんな作戦会議は後にして
Their declaration of war.
を聞こうじゃないか。
こんにちは。決勝での対戦相手、南雲
Oh,
原中の皆
speaking
さ
of
ん、
Tsunami,
大
it's
三
him.
原中監督、津波丈介です。
津波丈介、かつて遠藤守と共に稲妻ジャパンを背負ったレジェンドプレイヤーの一人。
マジか。あの津波さん。
そのレジェンドがどう煽ろうって言うんだ。
Are we gonna start seeing a lot of old characters
本
now?
当にごめん。決勝戦の人、うちらの村の海祭りの日が完
Wait,
全に
what?
被っちまった。
Finals run same day as the festival?
海祭りを休むってのは
Skipping is a
人
crime
間
around
に
here.
等しいんだわ。というわけで、決勝の日、
They want to be able to make the
危
finals.
険ってことで、本当ご迷惑をおかけします。こらやめろって、今撮ってんだろ。じゃあ南雲原の皆さん、全国大会俺たちの分まで頑張ってくれよ。
頑張れよ。都会もんに負けんな。
それじゃ南雲原中の皆
From the looks of it, they didn't even care about the tournament. And I think they broke the camera there.
ちょっと待って。
どういうことだ。
So we've won the regionals, right?
全国大
By
会
disqualification.
進出決定？
決定
How went I climatic? You'll probably be able to play against in a friendly match later. At some point.
1ヶ月後、南雲原イレブンは
A
決
month
勝大
later
会
we
の
had
舞台
for
東京へ
Tokyo
と旅立った。
the grand finals. We're starting the nationals now, right? It's been twist after twist today.
全国に。
おやおや、前に見えるのは南雲原の皆さんじゃないですか。
I actually needed to get a couple of copies for the hero version of Tsunami because they needed to exchange for a fabled Kinako. That's all I needed to be able to get one. But I think I'm just holding out until I can get a fabled Virgo instead, because I'd replace Kinako with her anyway. Doesn't look like we'll start the nationals at a high note.
稲妻イレブン、今日の格言。想定できる苦戦は
X-Maniac team. They look very kinda spooky. It's the Odaiba Soccer Garden. Football Garden. Oh, what? So this place was in the Inazuma 11 Go Galaxy. It was like your main hub in that game until about halfway through, when you leave to go to space. It's even the same music, just a new arrangement. And I like how it sounds.
サッカーをやっているものであれば誰もが憧れる場所だ。
およよ、これはよかとこやね。この都会の中にあり、つつましやかな佇まい、良きところだな。
いよいよここまでやってきた。ここから戦いはもっと熾烈なものになる。
It's not gonna be a new place for me, but of course it's gonna look completely different from the 3DS. How it looked on the 3DS. And it's a new opening. Now this was easily like the most produced chapter so far. Even a little chronicle mode not at the end there. I just started, but it last more than one episode. I spotted at least 3 things in that opening that we haven't played against yet. If it's 1 per chapter, then it's what, 3 chapters left?
気持ちいい場所ですよね。
何度来てもいいところだな。
経験者かよ。
Now I'm bummed that I'm about to end the stream. I still have the time to play a bit more. But the bulk of this chapter is only for next week.
専用マップアプリを使うように案内されている。これを見れば問題ない。
え、そんなんあんの？今年から？
There's an app since when? Suramiya has never heard of Google Maps.
去年からあったぞ。
皆さん、大会事務局から案内を受けましたが、 決勝大会の間フットボールフロンティアの参加選手たちはこのお台場サッカーガーデン内に宿泊し生活
All
するこ
teams
と
are
になり
staying
ま
in
す。
the football gardens during the grand finals.
いいじゃん。なんかキャンプみ
They
たい
keep
で
calling
ワ
it
ク
the
ワクする
grand
な。
finals, like I thought we had just broke into the nationals.
全国に来た感パーね。
So it's already almost the end.
ここは最近では少年サッカーファンの聖地になっていて、オフ期間中には観光客も来るらしい。
こんなにいい環境で練習できるなんてすごい待遇。
それだけじゃありません。ガーデン内には小型機の発着場があり、自分の学校にいつでも戻って調整が可
It's
能になって
actually a
いる
bit strange that there is a statue of Fendo in the garden because this place is from the game that has Tema as the protagonist. But having him instead of Tema here is kind of very symbolic for how the classic series topples go in popularity.
今まで通り南雲原での特訓ができるってこと？
はい。だから急遽新しい選手を起用したい場合も
Should we ever need to recruit in short notice, we can fly them in without delay.
至れり尽くせりって感じ
I mean, they talked about our club getting a big budget.
それだけ今の少年サッカーは
You have a
注目が
private
集まってい
flight.
るってことですよ。
だがここには他の学校のチームもいる。連中と鉢合わせしてバチバチになるってことだな。
そんな交流も楽しいじゃん。おーし、ここで優勝目指して特訓だね。
そんなにのんきなことは言ってられませんよ。みんな落ち着いて聞いてほしい。経前嵐山はある理由で南雲原が越えられない壁を持っている。
Keizhen Arashiyama. That's dubbed as Storm Ridge.
南雲原は 100% 負ける。
どういうこと？
まあ詳しいことは午後から宿舎コテージで作戦会議をします。それまでは各自サッカーガーデン内を見物することにしましょう。
Shit, this one is shook to her core.
そこまで言ってやめるの？
いいじゃねえか。決勝大会に強い相手がいるのは当たり前だ。作戦をしっかり考えれば勝機はあるさ。まずはこのガーデンの観光と行こうぜ。
お、楽しそう。皆さんの気分転換にも良さそうですね。
いいね。
では施設内を確認しながら見物して回ってみますか。
Oh, now she's happy.
いいじゃん。そうしよ
う。わかった。
サッカーガーデンの施設を確認しておこう。まずは一通り回ってみるか。
Just for a little bit we can. Also, this is teaching just what I talked about evolving your Hisatsu. Nagumohara's players are absolutely shocked by learning that they're gonna play against the strong teams in the finals. Raika says girls need to bring extra outfits, you won't understand. Fukura says my bag's fine, I've still got space. Of course, Camille offers to carry her stuff. Even should there be an endless night, I think it's only so may better cherish the sun. So true.
Endoを守るぞ。伝説のサッカープレイヤー。銅像になってもオーラを感じる。
Yeah, it used to be a Tema statue, but they demolished it because who cares about to go? What do you call this again? It's I think it's a Vito.
ナグモハラにも戻れるはずだ。
Or that might have just been a sci-fi thing. And I guess I speak to him whenever I wanna fly to Nagumohara. There's a side quest, but I'll pick it up next week. There won't be enough time for it today anyway.
サッカーグラウンド。芝の柔らかさや風の影響など、最高のコンディションに保たれている。
And speak to these players. Whatever team they play against.
「宿舎コテージ」。戦士をもてなす環境としては最高だと言える。
That's your logic? But good to know, since now we are sharing the dormitory space with the other teams, we can have a pretty much beef with them in person. Sure, I'm sure that's gonna happen.
Shopping mall.
The shopping mall, I remember that from Galaxy. Even since I have the same shops. So just 2 more points to check. I'll end this sequence and then I end in the stream.
中央広場。選手たちのストレスを軽減する憩いの場としての機能を持っているのか。
あれはあのジャージ、経前嵐山。
次の対戦相手だな。
そんなに強い感じしないけどな。おやおや、前に見えるのは南雲原の皆さんじゃないですか。ポットでの。
Oh, they have a battling motive. I didn't notice that.
やっぱ田舎っぺは柄も悪そうだね。
こいつら。
あれ、なんか見たことあるやついるし。ソジじゃん。あなた知っているの？
Guy on the left looks nice to me in this one. I think that's a girl. With Inazuma 11, you always have to double check.
ソジ、なんでお前がここにいんの？
決勝まで来たからだろ。
そういう意味じゃなくってさ。
Say, I think the name was Manaka. That's a woman's name. Can only be sure whenever we check their bio.
お前こんなとこにいるキャラじゃないじゃん。存在感出したらお前じゃないだろ。
どんなキャラなんだよ。
つなぎのソジ。 主役と主役の間の隙間をつなぐ役目。ここは全員主役が来る舞台なんだぜ。お前の出る幕じゃないっつうの。
いや、それはそうかも。
本当の主役がどちらなのか試合をすればわかることじゃないですか。は
あ？お前たちのデータ見たぜ。分かってんだろ。お前たちは絶対に勝てないってこと。物理的に。
はあ？小物が何言ってんだか。まあまあ皆さん、試合前の甲状腺としてはもう十分でしょう。スタジアムで会えるのを楽しみにしていますよ。ではごきげんよう。
最高に感じの悪い奴らだな。
Aiden.
前の学校の同級生なんですよ。
I was about to ask that. Did Kisoji used to be part of their team? At least he went to the same school.
言われっぱなしでいいの、キソジ？
いいんですよ。いつものことですし、俺全く気にしてないんで。さあ、気を取り直して続きの見物しましょう。
Kisoji, last time we saw Kodokai beat up his bullies. You will have to step up now.
キソジ。残りの施設もチェックしていくか。
Just one more spot.
ステーション。ここから都内のいろんなところに行けるわけか。
Get a yellow card to kick their shins. Actually, it is the first Inazuma 11 game where you have yellow and red cards, I believe. Now that we've moved on to national level, it would be a nice point in the story where to unlock the ability to recruit players from the past rival teams.
化身は気のパワーを具現化して使用者をサポートする魔人を
We're talking about Keshin. So that is those 10 entities that you can't mail from I think can summon. That's like Keshin.
運命、化身がいるってだけでなぜ勝てないほどの強敵なんだ。化身にはリスクも大きいんだよな。
They stopped using Keshin because they're too exhausting. Which is very strange when you consider that in Go, that's where Keshin debuted. Like the entire thing revolved around having Keshin. They really like to cover the plot. Sacred Lance, Claire Bunny, and Wild Titan, Warbog. Those are also like dubbed names.
強力なこの2つの化身が相手選手のプレイへの介入をシャットアウトしてきます。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。
まさか打つ手がないとか言わないよな。
そうですね。打つ手がないわけではありません。ですが、化身を化身なしで破るには相当の能力差がないと不可能。南雲原がやるべきことは一つです。
それってまさか。
経前嵐山の化身を
You'll develop a Keshin of our own. I was hoping it won't go this way actually. think it would be interesting if like this thing has a couple caching, you just don't have any or any hyper move, you just have to deal with it. Could make a good challenge.
2つの化身が攻撃と防御の要となっていて、それがつながって絶対的な戦術ラインを形成する。
But this is just like you go where the only answer to a caching is making your own caching.
このホットラインをこちら側の化身で立つんです。
つまり運命は今から俺たちの誰かにその化身を習得させたいわけだな。
うん。
さらっと言ってくれるね。
無理だろう。一体誰ができるって言うんだよ。
実際付け焼き場で南雲原が化身を生み出すのは難しい。だけどうちには一人だけ習得できる可能性を持っているものがいる。
Yes, again, got to use another gun. I guess I just get tired of caching pretty fast because they feel a lot more monotonous than regular special moves. Because of course there's much less caching than there are Hisatsu.
僕の分析ではこのメンバーの中で化身使いになれるとすれば基礎地なんだ。
Very curious about what's the science behind who has the potential to have a caching.
どういう分析だよ。絶対俺じゃ無理だって。おい。
In that Jojo he's not gonna explain himself.
じゃあ頑張ってくれよ、木曽路。
重要な役頼んだよ、木曽路。
次の試合はお前にかかってるみたいだぜ。
さすがですね、木曽路くん。
Oh, now they're bullying him.
とはいえ、今日はまだついた
Wow, Kisoji, I'm so glad I not you.
体調の調整が先決です。明日からの練習に向けて体を休めてくださいね。
I'm glad that the next match is all on your shoulders.
そうしましょう。
え、今日は特訓なし？やった！
運命が特訓を免除するだと？
明日は槍が降りそうで怖いね。
じゃあ行こう行こ
う。運命、本気で俺に化身を使わせるつもりなの？
うん。
わかったよ。覚悟決めるよ。
So you're gonna just
俺何すりゃいいの？
まず木曽路にはみんなを存分にストーカーしてもら
I
う。
want you to stalk everyone thoroughly.
ストーカー？どういうこと？
On one hand, yeah, we have so many stalkers in this plot already. Kisoji was literally stalking Umei just early in this stream, so I see. So surprised. All the people and track their actions, be sure to take plenty of pictures. And then the armor shows up, or are we stopping at a reasonable place? We'll find that out later.
どういうことだよ。ガチのストーカーじゃん。
If there's armor, then Kisoji gets like two different type of moves. One for the regular caching and the other for the one where he turns it into his armor. Now I can save, so it is time to end now and going a bit overtime. Again, I'm very intrigued now. I wish I could play more, but that's gonna be for next week. Like yesterday, I thought this stream just flew by. Today, it feels like so much has happened in the story mode. In that end, I still spent some time playing Chronicle mode in the beginning. I think this time I can... Thanks, Kira. Have a good night. So a friend of mine is streaming right now. This is the first time I get to rate her. Her name is Lolly, so I hope you'll I can enjoy watching her channel as well. That's why I'm reading today. That's it for today. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I'm excited for continuing this next week. Hope you are as well. I hope to see you then. And have a good night.